Good afternoon and happy Sunday, rooters. We are going to continue our first fall season in Animal Parade. I really feel like I'm finally starting to make some progress. Most of summer just felt like I was going nowhere because it's such a task to do the friendship thing. But now we've got 5 wishes and we still only need 5 out of 10, so that means we need 5 more. We're halfway there. Once I can get 5 more people to give me their wish, then we can finally ring that bell. And then, if things go well once I finish fall, I'll have the hero status, which means we can meet the Harvest King. And we'll really be moving. At that point, we'll almost be finished the game, actually. As far as, like, the story part of it. I'm still gonna play beyond that, probably, just to maybe see if we can get the Harvest King to like us. But at bare minimum, we have to complete the base story. That is the goal. So let's see here. Switch over to game view. Something I noticed actually about the 5 bells, at least if you do them in the order that the game wants you to, they are Earth, Fire, Wind, Water, and Heart. It's just Captain Planet. These are the bells of Captain Planet. Does that mean the Harvest King is actually Captain Planet? That's who we're summoning with this? Oh, there goes the crash. It always does it the first time, I have no idea why. It just doesn't like OBS, I think. Because it never crashes when I play it outside of OBS. It's only when OBS is running that it crashes. Some of the games do that too, like Spiral Knights is infamous for just crashing while OBS is open. Okay, here we go. It's almost halfway through the season. I'd like to get halfway to my hero goal. Not quite there yet. But the next big harvest should give me a good push. I'm just hoping I had that big harvest before the 14th. But we'll see. What is on the 14th? There's a festival, isn't there? The Moon Festival. That's probably another dating one, though. So we're gonna have to, like, miss out on that. I'll still go. But it won't be, like, meaningful. Because we don't have a date. 9-year one, we won't. Okay, it's not that much progress. Let's hope for something good today. The inventory. Okay, is all my gifts. Looking good. Alright, let's take care of the animals. I'm not gonna check the weather because I know that tomorrow's gonna be sunny. There's the one thing about these games. On a harvest day, it's guaranteed 100% to be a sunny, perfect day. Because they can't have weather messing up the harvest. Or the festival, I mean. Not harvest day. The festival days. And here is the mayor to tell me about that. He's gonna tell me to go to Flute Fields. Tell me about it. The Moon Festival is all about eating. Oh, okay. There's food involved. Maybe it's not a date festival. I assumed it was gonna be. Okay, I guess it still is a date festival. I think they're all dates in this game, which is different. Sometimes there's like festivals are just festivals to be festivals, and just like hang out with the town. Which I like that better when they like have a bunch of stuff. Like you can have a couple of date stuff, like oh, watch the fireworks, or like a New Year's Eve special date thing. I get that. But they shouldn't have every festival be a dating one. Because then you feel left out if you don't have a relationship. And year 1, you're not going to have relationships in these games. Unless you, like, really persistent in, like, laser focus grinding out the relationship with a certain character. But you're not even gonna have all the characters to start with. So you have to be, like, wanting to pursue somebody who is, like, right at the beginning of the game. And be very insistent upon doing that and, like, look it up and know exactly what you're doing. Like, it's not a first playthrough thing for sure. But, and this is a thing that... I think this is the worst game about that. Because say Stardew kinda has somewhat of a problem with this. But it only has a couple of true date-exclusive festivals. Whereas this one seems like every festival is, oh yeah, bring your date with you. It's like, well, I don't have one. So I do prefer when most festivals are just town gatherings and not pressuring you into having somebody to bring with you. I guess if they double us both, it's fine. Which I think is what this game is trying to do. I haven't really looked into the festivals that much, so I'll have to see how this one goes. But if it's like, oh, it's supposed to be a group gathering, but if you have somebody to take with you, you get a bonus, then that's not as bad as I maybe thought it was. I just don't like the ones where there's no purpose at all for the festival if you don't have a date. I know Stardew Valley does that, for sure. Stardew Valley has a couple of festivals where there's nothing to do, there's no reason to even go there, you might as well skip it, unless you're in a relationship with somebody. Otherwise you're just the odd one out and like you're just kind of feeling dumb. Nobody wants to feel dumb. And I hate when it does that. You're wasting it. The targeting in this game is not very good. I can't even see where it's targeting either. It's not like farming. Like if farming, you could like have a rectangle to see exactly where you are. This game doesn't do that. Rest is this game. I'm saying this, that the bars don't do that. It's only on the fields. You can actually see your targeting. Those little... weird. Okay, so unfortunately we don't have any... Oh, that's a shining, I think, yeah? Unfortunately we don't have any, props up here that are ready. How are they just aiding the pick? I may have to wait until tomorrow to get any kind of harvest. Which gonna set us back quite a bit. Cutting this as much as possible just because I don't think it grows in the winter. So I want to have as much as I can in the winter. Okay, there's some blue mist flowers at least. We got a couple of them that grow. At the tail end of the thing here. I need to improve the soil quality on those. Just those two, I think. Maybe a couple others. Like, let's say 5. We'll get 5 perfect fertilizers. My secondary goal is to get to 300,000 gold, which I don't think I'm gonna do. But I want to buy that farming plot, so I can have more space to farm. It's still too cramped. But I've got like 40,000, and I'm not making much progress. So... we'll have to see how that goes, I guess. Let's see, I need to order... shoot, I don't know how many. And yeah, check again. Let me get the fertilizer while I'm here. But yeah, check how many blue mist flowers I need. Cause I didn't count how many I picked. And we can get rid of the olives. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like 8 of them. What's another good spot to put this on? Let's do that. They're still not gonna grow evenly, but I can't afford to buy enough fertilizer for every spot, especially when I'm not gonna use this for like crops and in the long run it feels like it's a waste. I'm trying to get by with the bare minimum. Because my plan is to buy the plot below it and use that for my crops and use this upper one for trees. That's my end goal. But for now we are spamming the blue mist flower. And we're hoping for a really good harvest tomorrow. On a Moon Festival Day. I don't know if I'll be able to talk to the villagers or not. That's like kind of a question marks. Because it's a festival day, but it's at nighttime. So I don't know if they're gonna do their regular stuff in the day. It depends on the game. I know some games, if it's a nighttime festival, the villagers will still run their shops because it doesn't conflict with the schedule. They close before nighttime anyway. Did I get too many? No, I didn't. Right. I did it right. But some games just decide, well, it's a holiday today. Doesn't matter what time the holiday is. Everybody's just off, no matter what. So I don't know which game this is, as far as doing that system. Guess we'll find out. I'm gonna use fertilizer in those two as well, the bell peppers. Oh wow. They don't grow as fast anyway, so they're not as important. It would just help the quality of them, I think. I can relax once I get to 100,000 gold worth of crop shipped this season. Which I'm sitting at about 40,000 if my calculations are correct. Which they could be off. But I try to be conservative and undershoot rather than overshoot. So, theoretically, if I'm wrong, it's because I have more than that and not less. And these roses I'm just growing. I'm not gonna plant more roses after this though. I was growing them for Julius because that's his liked gift. Or loved gift actually, I think. So it's the best thing I can give him. But once these ones grow, we're gonna replace him with the blue mist. Because the blue mist, gets you more money. And we need to earn as much as we can if we want to be heroes. It's gonna be annoying to cut all this down for the winter. If I even do. I wasn't the Lord of this one. Oh well. I'm gonna run out of water now, I know it. I find this was going without thinking. Am I not last? I mean, the day was wrong. I thought for sure I was gonna have enough water in the can for that. That's another thing I need to do if I can get money for once. Is upgrade my watering can. As it stands now, I am far too broke. Plus, I don't want to upgrade just to iron. That doesn't do much. So I'd probably want to, like, go mining. As much as I hate that. and find enough silver that I can actually upgrade to silver. At least silver. I should check how much silver I have, if I have any silver ore at all. I know I have 2 refined iron. I don't know if I have anything else. Like salmon in my storage box. I need to remember to check that. Alright. That is done. Let's go give people gifts. Try to get 3 hearts. I wonder if there's any that see 3 hearts. My money's on Chase, but we'll see. It could also be like Lewin, or probably not Kathy. Even though I'm consistently giving Kathy stuff, it's like I'm never giving her love to give. I'm always giving her like the lower point one, so she's not leveling as fast. Or at least Chase, I'm sometimes giving him his better gifts. Ah, no blueberry, darn. Nobody likes cranberries. I can't do anything with these. So I'll give him my shining egg. Perfect, I guess. Well, okay, so this isn't gonna give him as many points because it's perfect and not shining, but he still likes it. So I'll give him some points. Yep, tomorrow's a moon festival. Oh, you can sell food there? Didn't know that. Have to keep a lookout for. Maybe. Let me give a blue herb to Anissa, which is her loved gift, I believe. She's the one I never give, like, the tops gifts to. So she's gonna take a while. Emma's just talking about the festival. That's fine. It's a change in dialogue. Because normally you say the same thing every day, depending on how many hearts you have. So festival days are a nice opportunity to get them to say something different. So even though I don't have to talk to Renee or give her anything, I still need to go up to Horn Ranch so that I can... I mean, I could technically do that tonight for the festival, or no, it's tomorrow, never mind. But I can't do that. Actually, the wind's not strong enough, I don't think. I don't know. It looks kind of weak. I'll test it. But I'm pretty sure this wind is too weak for... I should have done it yesterday. We'll use the good one. See what it comes out to. Does it come back good? Oh no, that's fine. That's actually right, came out perfect. So I can't tell by looking. I have to watch the weather forecast to find out what the wind strength is. Cause it looks weak. But this is considered the right wind for using the windmill. So we got some good money up on that. Alright, so now we're gonna go back. We're gonna go to Warren Ranch, I guess, next. I will say hello to her because she's just out here in front of me. But I'm done working on her relationship. So, forage. Deirdre doesn't give me toward my hero goal. It still gives me actual money. And we need to earn as much of that as possible. Where's the squirrel? And he is. I passed him. I need to go a gay cords or something to feed it. Okay. I always love when games have, like, different sound effects for walking depending on what surface it is. So you have, like, the more stone sound on the bridge. This is more kind of like a dirt trotting. But to go on the grass, it sounds more like crunchy for, like, the grass. I assume in the winter is gonna have, like, the snow crunch. Which I think the games that first started doing the sound effect things really were more pronounced in snow. But yeah, this is very, like, accurate. Which technically isn't that hard to do. If you have your terrain, you can even do this in a 2D game. It doesn't have to be 3D. Because like in a 2D game, since everything's kind of like on a grid anyway, every terrain has a terrain type. So you just set the sound effect to be based on the type of terrain that you're walking through. But I could very easily do something like that in RPG Maker, for example. Something very basic. Of course, I wish I need the sound effects for the steps. Okay, so just a stone sound again. Because we're on this walkways, I guess we'll call them. See, Doctor's out, but he's probably got patients in here. At least, actually, I don't need Candace anymore. I forgot, so I don't need to be in here. I already got Candace's wish. I need her sister, though. So let's go down. We'll skip the doctor entirely, I guess, from now on. So you'll need to talk to him or Candace anymore. So we won't. The only time I will ever need to talk to or go in the doctor's office is on a Wednesday because that's where Anissa is on Wednesdays. Right, so we got Kathy. Wouldn't give her a blueberry. Okay, she likes berries. Her favorite thing is pizza, but I don't have the ingredients for pizza. Gotta talk to her afterwards. Okay. And then we go to Luna and give her a Bloomis flower. Which she will definitely appreciate. I think it's just like but not love, so she's gonna be slow to level up as well. It may take all stream to get another person to 3 hearts, honestly. I definitely don't anticipate getting all 5 of them to 3 hearts today. Even if I go for like 6 hours, it's not gonna happen. But we'll do as much as we can. We don't need Selena. We just need Maya. We need to give her a banana. I know how to make a chocolate banana, but then I need chocolate to do that, so maybe not. Cookie Day. I think that's incorrect. Okay, I was gonna say, yes, it's the Moon Festival, not Cookie Day. All she thinks about is food. Which is weird that she's like a terrible cook and messes up everything she tries to cook when she's so food obsessed. You would think somebody who likes food that much would learn how to make food better so they can always make sure that they can eat. But maybe not. Based like eating food and not cooking food. But so bad she doesn't like it. She likes trying. She's just very bad at it. Okay. So now we just need to go to the mines and give Julius a rose, which is his favorite item. Do they have like a special song just for this, even though it's so short? Like, you'd want to hear the song longer, but you can't because it's only for that little segment. Okay. We'll get rid of our coffee. I don't drink coffee, so I don't need to keep it for myself. Blocking mushroom. Okay. So now we give a rose to Julius. I have 3 left. But I think more will be growing tomorrow anyway, so I can replenish. That's no issue. If I even need to replenish, I don't know how many it's gonna take to get him the 3 hearts. He probably has a while to go, but then again, if the rose gives him a lot of points, maybe this will happen quickly, within the next 2 or 3. Interesting. So yeah, should have verified that nobody has gotten to 3 yet. That wasn't already— oh! Actually, how come Luna didn't tell me her wish? That's weird. Okay, I didn't anticipate her being the next one. I guess because the Moon Festival dialogue is like forcing itself over it, so I'll have to get Luna's wish the next normal day. Assume I can't just do it tomorrow. But I'm not gonna bank on that. But we have to— oh, and Maya's at 3. Nice. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I will complete this stream. That's 2 right there. Anise is also there, so that's 3. Chase and Julius still aren't. Say, we seem to get Chase and Julius a 3. Slash Kathy, 1 They seem— I'm working on 3 people, I only need 2 of them. So it's just whoever finishes first. Which means I don't need blue mist anymore, do I? Because I don't think anybody takes them. Luna was the only one I was giving it for, so I can just ship all my blue mist, which is great. Because I need the money from that. So it's gonna just be popping blueberries into Kathy, I guess. Chase may be the least likely to go to 3 hearts, just because I can't guarantee I'll have an egg of high enough quality to give to him. I'm only laying like 1 a day, and like every 4 days a duck gives me a second chance at it. So not a lot of opportunity. Any mushrooms over here? Herbs. I don't need blue herbs anymore either. also don't need the bananas or the pineapple. Well, maybe pineapple. Actually, keep the banana too, just in case. But we will ship the blue mist. I'm keeping the pineapple, banana, and coconut because Julius kind of likes those. So rather than having to save my roses for him, if I run out of roses and he still doesn't get the 3, I'm just gonna give him those. Because these are forageables, and they're not gonna give me my farming goal. Whereas shipping the roses will give me progress towards the farming goal. That's my philosophy right now. Try and make this work. Gonna let M, as I said, gonna check my inventory, my storage, to see if I have any silver ore at all. I don't think I kept it though. I think I just got rid of it because I was so discouraged from upgrading tools. I've got the 2 iron, so I've got more iron ore even. But no ore from anything else. I can't process the ore over the phone, can I? I know I can process jewelry over the phone, I think. Yeah, just the jewelry. Okay. Though tomorrow is festival time. Let's see how that goes. Only 4K. But I am anticipating a big harvest today. Please prove me right, game. Yeah, no wind on a festival day either. So what's tomorrow gonna be like? Sunny. Slightly windy. Okay, it's good coffee day tomorrow. Is there anything else? No. It doesn't hurt to peep at the cookie channel for free recipes. I am what days the cooking channel comes up. I know in Mineral Town, I think it's only once a week. Which could be the same case here. Okay, Chase gets his egg today, I guess. Good for him. I guess they're both good, so I'll hold on to both of them. I'll give him the shining one first, because that's gonna give him more point. Or no, they're both perfect, never mind. There are no shining ones. Well, never mind then. We'll give him whatever. Doesn't matter what my cow does, though, because... I mean, technically, milk is good for Julius, but I've got some other Julius items that are better. The milk was mostly for Renee. And Renee's already a friend. Donna looks a little stressed today for some reason. Pat will change that. We go and brush. The real de-stressor. And then bit of milking. Spreading milk. That'll make shining butter. Hey, let's pick some stuff. Yes, this is what I want to see. Wait, decent. Well. Oh, did it drop 2? Oh, they're dropping 2 now. Nice. That helps. Alright, let's pick all the blue mist flowers. Bell peppers. Well, you just gonna go where it wants to go. We'll eventually get them all, hopefully. She's chemicals in random directions, though. If I mash the button. Why don't you get the rose and not the blue mist flowers right next to you? Okay, now you got it. The path finding in this game is terrible. So then I definitely have to manually move her to certain... Oh, I got honey. Nice. That's the one thing about growing flowers, is that you have a chance... The more flowers you have, the better chance you have of generating honey. But I've never seen more... Oh, I got 2 today. Yeah, so yeah. Bring us to sell the honey, though. Just I need the money. And I don't have a special use for honey yet. It'd be cool if you could add honey to tea to up the quality of the tea, but tea doesn't have a quality in this game, so that's obviously not a thing. I would like the cooking to be more like Rune Factory. Where you have... I'll tell you how good it is like how the effect is of... They have a really good tracking on quality of stuff for recipes. And it also, like, affects how much it restores for you. Oh yeah, this is really good. This is the harvest I've been waiting for all season long. This has gotta give me like 20,000 on its own. I had to imagine. I don't even know how many crops I should be buying. I did not think to figure that out ahead of time. Because I don't think I shipped the blue mist yesterday. At like 10 of them. We'll say 31 plus 13, which is what, 44? $44 blue mist, maybe? I'll ship 10 of these. Again? It was funny for a second. Ship all of those. Let me try buying 44 blue mist and seeing if it covers everything. And if it doesn't, at least then it'll be very easy to figure out how many are left. That's gonna be costly. Look, boy. I'll make so much more back from that. I think it's either this works, or I need to buy 10 more. We'll see. Once I hit my goal, I'm never buying a blue mist again now. The flowers are good for honey, so there is a legitimate reason to buy them beyond trying to make money this season. Am I to grow other crops? I don't know if I have time for that now. And I guess still need 50k shipped. The luminous flowers keep me handy for more of their money though. Because there's a couple characters that like that, as their favorite crop. Or favorite, like, gift. Maybe not favorite, but, like, there's one of their favorites. Easier liked or loved by a couple of people. So it helped me get my friendship progress. Now it's just for pure profit. This is supposedly the most profitable crop you can grow in fall. Because no matter what, the quality is always the same. It sells for like 300 something. I didn't even come close. If that was 10 short, I guess I did sell them. I realize it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 8. There's gotta be more I'm missing, right? Should be 10. Let's see, 4, 4, 8. How's it only 8? Did I miss something else somewhere? Alright, I'm by 8, I guess. I was way off. But at least I didn't overbuy. That would have been worse. Alright, give me 8 more of those. But as I say, they're same quality no matter what. And they sell for like one of the most expensive crops to sell for. Like there are ones that sell I think for more, maybe. Like I think like eggplant, pumpkin, yam, but they take a lot longer to grow, like 5 days minimum. Whereas the blue mist takes 3 days minimum. I mean, if you have bad soil, it takes up to 7, and then they're not really profitable at all. So you have to have really good soil for this trick to work. That's why I've been spamming fertilizer all over the place. Okay, that should be all of it. Not an award of this. I mean, technically, as far as profit's concerned, anything that regrows if you plant it at the beginning of the season is more profitable if you talk about cost to buy the seeds versus how much you get back. So, but when I'm more talking about like making pure money, the profit margin is lower on the blue mists. So I guess the sales is where I want to say. It gives you the best sales of all crops. But you're not gonna make the most profit. There is probably a more optimal way to do it from just trying to get money. Though I guess it depends on space too, because if you don't have the space to grow a lot of stuff, maybe you do go for lower profit margin just to get more sales. You hope that overrates it. Think about it, if you make like 100 gold per seed on a one crop, and you can only grow 100 of those in a season, well then you've made, what, 100,000? Oops, I didn't mean to water that. Or no, sorry, 10,000 I mean. You make 10,000 gold off of that, profit-wise. Now if you have one that makes you 50 gold per profit, but you can grow 300 of those, then you're gonna, of course, that one I missed, mistakenly waters the one I'm off by. But yeah, if you were doing 50 times 300, even though you're making a lower profit per, you're still getting 150,000 off of all of that. So it's technically better to, like, you're still getting more money in the end, I guess, is the point. They gain more money faster. So it's a couple things to look at, I guess, when you're trying to assess what the best idea is. And it may not always be the one that gives you the higher profit margin. Sometimes it's the one that gives you more sales. I don't know, I'm not an economist. I'm just a gardener. I don't even like plan for money usually when I'm playing this game. The only reason I'm doing this now is because the game doesn't really tell me I have to. It's required for progress. But normally I just grow the crops that I like. And try to like balance it a little bit. But like I try to grow a little bit of everything, but I prioritize the ones that I personally like what grows better. So I'm biased towards like the fruits and vegetables and flowers that I personally am a fan of. I think that's everything. Just gotta let the animals out. And see if we can talk to people. That's gonna be the real mystery here. Are there any NPCs in Hying? Or do I have to wait to the festival to see? They didn't call to people during the festival, that's another thing. In some games, festivals are just cutscenes only. So you don't interact with the villagers, I don't like those ones. I like the classic style, where you're like all in a little location. And Stardew Valley does this too. This is a good thing Stardew Valley does, is regardless of where the festival takes place, you have like a bunch of NPCs there on the street, you can walk around freely and talk to them. And you can still boost your relationship points like for daily talking to. Because again, it's a festival day, all the shops are closed usually. So you can't talk to anybody. Whereas you can just meet up with them at the festival. Hey, there are people outside. It's too early for the festival though. So what are people doing right now? Is wandering around for reasons? Spora? This is where we're gonna all on the up. I can give you a gift though because you're here, so that's good. Let's make sure you don't see anything else. Okay, yeah. I'll take it, give my wish even if I could, if he was at 3 hearts because I get the impression that people aren't gonna say they're normal dark. Oh, wow, his house is locked. That's not normal. So yeah, even though it's a nighttime festival, they're banning you even from people's houses. So you can't talk to NPCs unless you just happen to find them. This is gonna be very difficult. Like, where is Anissa right now? She's probably in her house, right? Yeah, it's in Marimba Farm, so she's in her house. But you can't go in her house. Where's Chase? That's a better question. Chase is in his house, but it's locked for some reason. Which is really weird. Like, why is his house locked if he's inside? That's not how the game normally works. So, I can't really do anything right now. Because the festival does not start until 10. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Like, if I talk in May, or what does he say? Yeah, good morning. Okay, it's not what I was expecting. Yeah, I can't do anything until 10 o'clock at night. So they kinda had me locked out of the game. Other than, like, Joyce was happened to be there. So I got lucky and could talk to him. No, we're gonna go back home and save, because we're about to hit ads. But after I do that and come back from the ad break, I guess so, as much as I don't like doing it, I'm gonna probably have to go mining. This is the only practical thing I can do right now. And if we're lucky, we can find some silver. So I can finally upgrade my watering can. Though we're gonna go into winter when I don't need it, right? There's still some winter crops. But barely. Got time to do some inventory. I'm gonna store the coffee bean for tomorrow, when they'll be useful. Don't have a need for that. Alright, so I'm gonna save. We are gonna hit ads. I'll stop now because I can't do anything before the ad break, even though it's another 2 minutes before it's gonna hit. We'll just consider this a 5-night break for me. So, do whatever you need to do. Use the restroom. Get something to eat. Get a drink. Stretch. Walk around. Put your clothes in the washing machine. I don't know, whatever you have to do. Chores. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, and we're back. Make sure I have my hammer on me. Would be very good to try go, mining the town with that. Okay, yeah, my tools are on me. Also wouldn't hurt to do some, well, stuff in the forest at some point. I do need to upgrade my barn eventually, so I can have horses. Or there are these ostrich. Well, I can have horses already, I think, but ostriches I can't have yet. I need a bigger barn for ostriches. So I think I just have to kill time until like 10 p.m. Which I really wish the US versions of these games used 12-hour time. They should know better. I get it if it's in Europe, they probably use 24-hour time. And in Japan, I think they somewhat do. But this is the US release. Nobody in the US, other than military people, but like no US citizens are gonna be playing this game, use 24-hour time, so it's always so confusing. Because I don't know what time it is ever. Once it goes after like noon, it's like, okay, now what time is it? You say it's 2 o'clock? At 1400 hours, so be 0. Being at 1400 hours. Ironically, it is technically a better system though, because you can't have overlaps, like 5 o'clock it only can be one thing, it can't be, you know, daytime or nighttime. But the fact that it's just not what we're used to makes it very confusing. Like, maybe it would be better if Americans were taught 24-hour time as a standard and just use it all the time. Granted, it is kind of clunkier to say, I think. Like, it's easier to say 2 p.m. than it is 1400 hours or whatever. Yeah, that's how you have to say it, right? You ran out of silver, that's low. Let me go to like past 5 if I can. It's a mole. I don't know what the mole does in this one. It's not like Olive Town, where the mole is actually... I never see her, she's always here. So I get to ever talk to her. Alright, so now we're gonna start mining. The most pointless activity in this game. Because most rocks you hit give you absolutely nothing. I'll slow down gas. Ironically, that one did give me iron ore, which is not what I wanted. Slow down gas isn't the worst. The confusion gas is the worst. That's another reason why mining sucks in this game is because of the... I forgot to replenish my stamina. Ooh, slow down, yes. I can't get slowed down more. This is gonna be a wasted trip. I don't have any stamina. There, you hardly ever get anything from breaking rocks. And you get gassed. Okay, yeah. Let's get out of here. I didn't waste nearly any time on that. Not even 2 hours. And all I got was 1 iron ore. But that is my own fault. I was supposed to rest in the hot spring before coming there. No, at this point, the only thing I can really reasonably do is fish. Because going back to the mine again is gonna take too long. What they really should do, I'm going back to time thinking because I just can't drop it. But the smart thing to do is just have an option. Most games do this that have time systems. Like I know a lot of like Sims, like the city management type stuff, and other kind of simulation games that have a timer and tells you what time of day it is. Like they almost universally have a setting where you can set it either be AM, PM, or the 24-hour time. So it's weird that Story of Seasons / Harvest Moon never does that. They just give you, he'll tell you what your time is and you have to deal with it. You can't change it to something else. Just let the user pick. Cause it's literally just a display thing. It doesn't actually do anything. It's not like it's hard to program or change the programming any way at all. Like if I made a thing with a timer, I could easily make a variable where it shows either 12-hour or 24-hour. It's super easy. Alright, let's go. Actually, need to drop off some stuff real quick. The thing I picked some mushrooms, maybe? Or did I already got rid of those, never mind. I just have the ore. We'll keep the ore just in case. So we'll go back to Flute Fields. We're gonna fish. Rather than, it's too early still. We'll fish until it's time for the festival. That won't drain that much stamina either. I might copy Renee and fish off the bridge here. I'm not that far from the festival area. If it lets me. It let her, so it's gotta let me, right? If you see an NPC fishing, that means it's a good spot it's a valid spot to fish. I would think. Yeah, that works. That bite really fast, too. Rainbow trout. I don't think I caught that before. Dude? Time already? Well, I got one fish in. Fair enough. I guess it started earlier than I thought it was going to. Maybe end at 10, I don't know. Still fish if I want to, but let's participate. There's not many people here. Are we supposed to go like, where is it? Actually, I don't know where it is. I assume we're supposed to be on the other side of the fence, though. but it isn't what I can. Yeah, it's all he's gonna say. I gotta talk to him on a different day. Wait, is that it? Is there really nothing I can do? That's kind of, weird. I thought there's gonna be an actual festival here. What's this? This is how okay, this is how I started, okay. By myself. Eating food alone. Yeah, they really rub it in. You have sympathy for me? But he's gonna take a picture. Yeah. This is pity. If you don't have anybody, Simon sits with you. I don't know, makes me feel, worse, actually. I don't have a special person. Wow, see, yeah. They make you feel, that's why I don't want to do these festivals. They make you feel bad for not having anybody. It's like, what do you want? Man, I'm in year 1. The person I'm gonna date isn't even available yet. Yeah, we're definitely not doing any more festivals in this game. All they do is make you feel bad. All alone on a Friday night? How pathetic. That's basically what this game's equivalent of that. I mean... Awesome, I gotta wake up late tomorrow. I hope not. 'Cause they forced me to stay out pretty late. It's almost midnight. It's almost Sunday. How did I put my animals in? They're just sleeping. Whoops. Wake up. Yeah, go to bed inside, not outside. Yep, it's day 15 now. Zero o'clock on the dot. No, I didn't quite get my 20K that I was hoping for. I was close on my guess, but just shy. Today's a good day to do the coffee. Thing at the windmill. So you have a slight breeze. So we'll get upgrades on those. I forgot to ship my fish, but it's okay. I might just give it to the cat at the church. Cats like fish. A letter. Must unlock new levels. Okay. They don't have anything good at the tailor, though. Coconut cocktail? Okay. Good chicken eggs. That's not gonna be, something I can give to my friend Chase. Dog thing. But I still have 2 eggs for him anyway, so does it matter? I think tomorrow is the wool day. Got 2 things in my inventory now. That's one good thing about Rune Factory separating tools from other stuff. And sit down before I'm gonna pressure you. You stand back up now. I'm not done with you. But yeah, tools are separate. You can go to like a different menu for the tools, and I have to like get it mixed up with the stuff that's just in your inventory. Alright, let's see here. Basic milk makes perfect butter. Pumpkins. Those do not grow very often. These are only my 3rd harvest all year. If even that. Is that just one flower that grew? Aye. Oh, let me get my olives and coffee. Ooh, one shining. Decent. Good. I do need to save a bell pepper. Pumpkins. 2. Do you miss? It's so funny how they grew out of sync with one another because the soil levels. I'm trying to fix that slowly. There. You go there. Here's the other one over here. Okay, time to water. I lit my medulla. I need more water. Hey. Oh, hello there, Captain. Congratulations on the streak. How are you doing today? Doing well, how are you? I'm also doing well, thank you for asking. Time to give people gifts. so we can ring the last of the Captain Planet bells. I am forever gonna call them that now that I made the discovery that they are just Captain Planet. Or maybe we should call them the Planeteer bells. And we're gonna summon Captain Planet. Yeah, I realized that the 5 bells in this game, in order of the way the game presents them to you too, is Earth, Fire, Wind, Water, and then Heart. Literally just Captain Planet. So we're working on the Heart Bell today. And had been for a while now, actually. It's a long journey to get that bell. Tell me your wish. That's a good wish. So you're almost beat the game? No. That's just the first quest, is to ring the 5 bells. You have to do more stuff after that. You cross her off my list. That successfully... It froze me mid-stretch, apparently. Right, so you also gotta get... Luna and Maya and to talk to. But yeah, once you ring all 5 bells, you then need to become a hero. And then once you become a hero, you need to go find the Harvest King. And do something for him, I guess. And then you'll finally, restore the goddess's powers. And then about 60% of the way to ring in the purple bell, I would say. It's about to be like 80% in a bit. I guess Perfect can't get any... Oh, no, Perfect can get the Shining, so that's still good to put in there. If I was Shiny Bean, it wouldn't be worth it, though. Okay. Here's all my coffee. Another thing is you don't really ever beat Harvest... Well, I should say ever, but usually you don't beat Harvest Moon games. You kind of just play them until you get tired of them and then move on. There's no actual ending to, like, 90% of them. They have, like, some objective you can do just to make it more than just the farming. But that's just like, oh, congratulations, you did this thing. But there's all kinds of other things you can do for the next 5 years in-game, if you want. Like, for example, in Friends of Mineral Town, if you want to marry the Harvest Goddess, to even make her an option to be married, you have to be in year 5 of the game. That game doesn't have any story though, so you never really beat the game for sure in that one. That just kind of goes until you feel like not playing anymore. Make your own goals, I guess. Whereas some of the more modern ones have a little bit of a story, like this one. It's not that modern, but this is like Wii generation, so it's newer than Town at least. So they have a kind of a background story. But at the end of the day, it's up to you when the game is over. Like, I want to say... what game was it? I forget what game it was now. But there was a game I played. I think it was... Trio of Towns, but I don't remember which one it was. But there was one game I played where I got like a credits roll 3 times. And I still wasn't really finished the game. Cause like, oh hey, you beat the game. Not really, but here's a credit roll. But then there's still more to do. And it's like, oh, well, here's the next thing to also quote-unquote beat the game. So it just kept going through a loop of credit rolls. Oh, they're closed today? Oh. Huh. Where is everybody then? No, not you. Okay, I do need to talk to you at least. Thank you for being here. Candy house? You would. So she wants to end word hunger. That's a better goal, I guess, than what she's initially saying. Alright, so where is Luna? And cross Maya off the list at least. So Maya... So I just need to find Luna. And then we'll be 80% of the way done. Where are you? She's inside the inn, okay. That is not a problem at all. I can access that. In fact, it was right next to it. Tell me your wish, please. A thriving business and be rich? Okay. That is her off the list. Now we need to get 2 of either Kathy, Julius, or Chase. Let me turn the tracking off. I think they're all at 2 hearts too. There's Kathy, she's at 2. And there she is. Chase and Julius also at 2. Let me just see if Kathy's accessible. I might have to wait until night. Oh, she's at Flute Fields? I didn't see her when I was there. I wonder why the heck she was in Flute Fields. Oh well. We'll talk to Julius at least. Who are you? Oh, the tailor lady. Alright, let's feed the cat. Would you like a rainbow trout, kitty? Wonder how much the animals like me now. They really don't. Little friendly black cat are giving it 2 fish. let's see Julius. Give him a rose. I really think he's gonna be the next one to get to 3 hearts. Either him or Kathy. But so now I can't get to Kathy, like on Sundays. It's hard to find her. But I have a solid plan for Julius that seems to be working. They're right. There it is! I was spot on, he just became 3 hearts. So that is 9 down. I just need 1 more, which is probably gonna be Kathy. If I can find her consistently. But if you get 1 more person to tell me their wish, then we can ring that bell. And once we do that, the only thing I have to worry about is shipping enough farming goods, enough crops. They need 100,000 gold worth of crop shipped in this season alone. Okay, let's go back to Fleet Fields. So that we can try to find Kathy. I'll put my animals inside first, though. They've been outside long enough. I don't want to forget about them at night. Yeah, you're right. At least this will be a learning opportunity. Because once I see where she is now, I'll know for the future how to find her on a Sunday. And I can just get her when I go to Flute Fields Well, actually, by that time, I may not be going to Flute Fields anymore. Like I could for Chase. But it almost seems silly to go out of my way to come here. Where are you, Kathy? Over the bridge, obviously. Where do you stand? Are you over by the forest? That'd be a weird spot to be. I'm gonna pet you today. How did I have? I ain't come up to here, did I? Is she on Horn Ranch? My goodness, she's at Horn Ranch. That's weird. Maybe she's friends with Renee. Don't walk away, I got a gift for you. Have this blueberry. Now please be my friend. Not the case yet. could turn off the tracker, I guess. So it's a race between Kathy and Chase, who will be 3 hearts first. I didn't work on Kathy for longer, so you would think it'd be her, but you never know. She seems very picky. Yeah, there are mushrooms over there. I got those already, I guess. Okay, so that's gonna be off for the 15th. Once we get home and save. I don't think anything's growing on the 16th, but maybe by the 17th I'll have another good harvest. Do you have any plans for romance anyone? Okay, so here's what I do for streaming. I like to do challenges. And if there is a secret candidate, I will usually try to do the romance with a secret candidate instead of a regular one. So for example, when I played Trio Towns, there was a character that was kind of like a deity. His name was Inari. And he was a hidden candidate you had to go out of your way and jump through hoops to unlock. And that's the one I married for stream on that one. When I played Friends in Mineral Town, I went after the Harvest Goddess herself, because again, it's a hidden candidate that you had to go through hoops to romance. So this one I'm gonna do the Harvest King, because likewise, he's like a special secret one that you have to go through hoops to unlock. Just because I feel like that makes it more interesting to do a challenge if I'm gonna be streaming it. Now, to be fair, I don't actually know what the requirements are for the Harvest King. I don't think they're as bad as other games. Because you have to get to him as part of the story anyway, I think. Well, I know as part of the story you have to unlock him. So it means you have to be able to find him. He's kind of out of the way, but you have to at least get to him to talk to him anyway, and then you can start giving him gifts. And if I'm lucky, he'll like just give me an elevator to go straight to him instead of having to walk all the way each time. But if we're not lucky, we'll have to walk all the way up the mine for like 40 or 50 floors just to see him every time, just to give him a gift. Which that part is maybe not as fun. And for some reason, I'm imagining him as the King of Cosmos from Katamari. I am not familiar with that game, so I don't know who that is. It's not that good of a harvest today, but it's okay. We're just chipping away at it little by little each day. We'll get there. I've read to check the weather report. Oh, it's raining. Okay. That answers that. See if Maya will give us a recipe. Or she's gonna tell us how to make ice cream again. Okay, it's different. Yam stew. Stew the yams in a pot. Simple but tasty. It reminds me of fall. Yeah, I would imagine that if you want to make stewed yam, you would stew the yams. You can put the yam in a bonfire to make roasted yam. Oh, she gave me 2 recipes. Nice. Okay. I don't know where the bonfire is, though. Bro, I'm gonna check the weather for tomorrow. It's gonna rain again. Yeah, it's gonna rain tomorrow still. Right, so no coffee, but that means we don't have to worry about watering crops. Which is gonna make this go by really quickly. And I think I get wool today for my sheep. Unfortunately, I can't click that. I'm always seeing chat and text, but I can't interact with everything. So I can't click links, it's just display. So I can see that you put a link in chat, but I don't know. I basically can't do anything to it. Alright, we got perfect milk. They don't like good milk, oh well. Give me good wool, maybe? Better than good wool? Nope, just good wool. Right, in you go. Oh, what's your stream setup, if you don't mind me asking? What do you mean exactly? That's kind of a vague question. I don't exactly know what you're asking. Okay. Niggas are keep both of me. Nothing this my bot. At the dose in their message and chat. Fortunately, nothing to pick today. I mean, I only got a few flowers. No honey, though. Probably tomorrow I'll get some honey and a nice flower harvest. Can I read that in just a second? Do you have dual monitors for going off of your phone or using a third party that might not be aware of? We stream off of a laptop. Because most laptops, and this one is no exception, have built-in webcams, and we need a webcam for the tracking on Live 2D. I mean, you could use your phone camera for it, but when we try to use the phone app for this, it just never worked for some reason. We can't get the phone app for VTube Studio to work, so we have to use a webcam, which means we kind of have to use a laptop. Or buy a webcam, but we already had a laptop, so it seems silly to go and buy a webcam to do on the PC. So yeah, we're just using a laptop for it. So, 6 Loomis I need to buy. Oops. The downside to using a webcam instead of a phone is that generally speaking, phones have better cameras, so you can get more advanced tracking from your phone, but oh well. We were never able to get to work. It works for everybody else, just not for us. It must be our phone just isn't compatible or something. We don't have like a top-of-line phone or anything. And we're about to have an ad break in about 5 minutes. So I will be pausing for that. Just so people don't have to worry about missing anything if they are not subscribed. We don't discriminate here. And nobody likes FOMO. We never want to encourage the fear of missing out. That should not be the reason why you subscribe to somebody. The reason you should subscribe to somebody is if you like them and want to support them. That's the only reason to subscribe to a channel. Okay. Oh, I didn't get these. Come on. Shake. I like decent olives. Can we fit good olives? Oh, exciting coffee beans. Putting that right in the den. You can't get better than that. Using that Samsung 4 potato phone is very economical. Okay. No, we have Samsung A42. Though kinda close? And I'm about to make it to my next destination before the ad break. So what I'm gonna do is not save because the game has a tendency to disconnect if I'm idle. Which is not a save anywhere game, so we have to just sit here for a bit. I'm gonna somehow wait here with the game paused until the ads are over, so nobody misses anything. Cause the ad break's supposed to start in 2 minutes. That's not enough time to really do anything in game. But I can at least talk for 2 minutes, right? If you really want to hear me talk, wait until I finish this game. Cause once I'm finally done, I plan to do a full evaluation and my whole in-depth review of the game, all my thoughts on it. That might be like a whole stream on its own. No, not really, but it could take a while, at least an hour probably, for me to talk about everything, my whole thoughts about the game entirely. The good, the bad, all the stuff, my feelings. But I do want to do some sort of review, an assessment. But I want to save, I have a lot of opinions already, but I want to save everything until I've actually finished with it. So I have the best frame of reference before I start rambling about the game. You never know what might change. I do have one complaint I'm gonna make. Well, I've had a lot of complaints I say over time, but I'm gonna put everything into one thing. But one complaint that comes to mind right now, is a silly minor thing, but I'm gonna talk about it when I get to the tailor. If I remember to go to the tailor today, I wanna point out something to everybody. But first I go to Flute Fields and talk to Chase, and then I can go to the tailor in Harmonica Town and talk to Kathy. Alright, we're about to go to ad break. If you need to use the restroom, stretch, get a snack, get a drink, do some chores, whatever, this is the best time to do it, and we will be back in about 3 minutes. Okay, we are back. You know, I was thinking about how a lot of people do complain about the way Twitch does its ad breaks and like the whole quota with if you want maximum payout as a streamer, you have to run 3 minutes per hour, and also like to disable pre-rolls as well. And some people complain about it. Obviously, like 3 minutes of ads is not the best experience as a viewer. But I've been thinking that it's kind of healthy for a streamer, honestly. Like, when you do really long streams, as a streamer, it tends to be like you just kind of sit there the entire time and don't take any breaks or anything. You just kind of go straight through for several hours. That's not really healthy, right? You don't want to just sit down without moving for several hours on end. So if you have like 3 minutes at ads every hour, that gives you like a nice little time to just get up as yourself and do something, walk around. You know, don't just get sore. Make sure you are properly hydrated. Make sure you have, you're not going hungry or anything. So it's kind of a good thing that they had these, if you're like paying attention to them anyway, because it is a metric to give yourself as a time to, yeah, let me just, take care of myself real quick for a few minutes. And, stay healthy. So I kind of like it, that sense. It gives me something to aim for, I guess. Because I would just get lost in the game and never take a break if I didn't have that forced break. At least that's just me. I don't know about other people, how it is for them, but that is definitely how it is for me. What this shiny egg. Here you go. But he loves that. Yes, he's my friend. Okay, that's it. We're done. We need to ring the purple bell now. I think, unless I miscalculate it. I think I got 10 wishes now. I'll test that when I'm in town since the bell is in town anyway. Yeah, let's head there. Which I guess means we don't have to worry about Kathy anymore. We didn't get to make friends with her. But, she wasn't being cooperative. Now that I'm not gonna have to run around every day to make friends, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with my days, especially in a rainy day when I don't even have farming to do. I guess maybe this is the time I should go mining. Like, it's more efficient to fish. I don't know, like, the fish aren't gonna do that much for me. Whereas, in theory, if I can get the right materials, the mining will pay off in the long run. It's just really hard and really inefficient. But let's take a look at the tailor real quick so I can talk about what I was saying earlier. The one thing that really bugs me is how this game teases me. So let's look at this real quick. Oh! There's a cutscene, never mind. I wasn't expecting this. But you really don't. I mean, you're more clothing, but not good clothing. So, this is the part that bothers me. You see... Wait. Out of the way, please. Excuse me. Okay, so you see this green dress right here. That's on the little display. I absolutely love this outfit. I thought, okay, if it's on display, I'm gonna be able to buy this outfit, right? They already have the 3D model for it, why not put it on my character? No, this outfit doesn't exist. It's made up just for this display, and you can't wear it. That really disappoints me. Like, I want to wear this dress, but there's no way to wear that dress. It doesn't exist. All these clothes, their example clothing, are fake. You can't wear any of these. They're just here. They just made the 3D models to be on display, and it makes no sense to me. Like, why would you do that? Why wouldn't you show the clothes that you already have for the character? Like, why go through the effort making extra clothes that only exist for display models? Yeah, exactly. It's not good. Like, they have yellow, red, sporty, western, Victorian, red, pantsuit, and that's it. That's all my clothes options. I can't get anything interesting. Like, they don't have green clothes. This one I'm wearing right here is the only thing in the game that's green at all. And it's not like ideal, it's just the only thing that has any green. I don't really care for the style that much. I want a dress. I want this outfit right here. This is perfect. In most games that have clothes that you can change on your character, they do have a good outfit for me. This is the one game that's like, nah, we don't want to take care of your fashion needs. They're just being mean. Anyway, I guess... Oh yeah, I ring the bell. Or at least try to ring the bell. If it fails, I still have backup. I have Kathy as my backup plan. Am I allowed to go back there at daytime, or does that have to be at night? That's gonna be the question, I guess. The Celesta Church. Can I just... Okay, I can go back here anytime now. That's good. What happens now? Let's see if this is enough wishes. Okay. Didn't I do that already? Oh, come on! That's all it's gonna do, huh? What's under here? Is that just the way back? I thought I had 10! Alright, let have to count. Something's off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10! That's 10 people. Okay, I'm confused. I might have to look... Wasn't it supposed to be 10? Okay, you need... 10 more... Oh, wait, these are more. Wait, hold on. People, once you heard a wish, return to the wishing shrine and press A in front of the picture. Oh. Okay, maybe I had the people, but I didn't do the thing. I'm not supposed to talk to the bell, I'm supposed to talk to the picture. They didn't explain that. Where's this picture? I shan't see a picture. Huh? James, press A in front of the picture. I don't see a picture. Am I missing something? There's no picture here. There's just the bell. Do any... What time is it? It says between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. Yeah, I'm within that time frame. I don't know why it has to be that time frame. Press A from the... You know, people have told you. Dying P. What is this wishing shrine? We've been in the wrong spot. Oh, it's probably the other door. Okay, I get it. I'm in the wrong room. I think I have to go to the other room first. This is complicated. I have to go in this door, don't I? Okay, this is the picture. That's confusing. Okay, so I think I'm good. I gotta tell this wishes to it. Alright. We'll do with Renee first. Okay, that's one. Okay, we're on track. For some reason I thought just telling me the wish was gonna automatically do it, but no. You have to relay the wish to this painting. It is good that I didn't do this. I could have done this as I got them and marked them off, but it's probably best I'm doing it the way I'm doing it, because then I can just do it all at once. Because it goes back to the menu anyway, so I might as well. Instead of having to access this menu several times. Is this gonna be like a... I don't know how the card is gonna work. I thought it was gonna be a reverse rainbow, but there's no violet. Also, there's 10 of them anyway, not 7. You have to tell you that every time. I understand what's going on. I'm thinking about the 4th time you've done it, they won't tell the same dialogue. It's like, okay, you get it now. But nope. It's very repetitive. I know I had a random black one. What's next color? Orange? That was her wish. Yep, it is indeed orange. Or actually, it's kind of pink. Never mind. So the next one's gonna be like actual orange, or maybe it's gonna be like yellow or something. Chin. He wants everyone to be happy and healthy. Of course, the doctor's gonna say that. Like Dr. Mike over here. Yeah, it's kind of yellow. I tell you, we have to get into purple soon, right? Indigo and violet. Round. Okay. The last two have to be like indigo and violet, right? And this thing will have like one that's white. That's possible too. I'm guessing purple for this. Which is appropriate because we're gonna put Julius's one next. Oh. Never mind, that was a very washed out, like, beige. I was not expecting that. I guess the game doesn't like purple. I just find out soon the last one's white. Cause they're going out of their way to not use purple. Maybe because purple's the color of the sprite himself. Yeah, it's practically white. Alright. We did it. Now we have to talk to the edge again to finalize it. That was a hard quest. But now that it's over, I can go back to being an introvert. And never talking to anybody again. Okay, no more crying. I said no more crying. There's no sun, what do you mean? Oh, he won't do it on a rainy day? You've gotta be kidding me. Why? I completed it, but he doesn't want to do it because it's raining. He is such a fussy sprite. I did everything I was asked to do. And he's like, oh, there's no sun. It's fall, there's not gonna be sun. It's gonna rain tomorrow, too. So, we're gonna have to put that on the back burner for a while. But at least all the wishes are locked in. We can't lose those. So I guess I'll spend the rest of the day mining. Got nothing else to do. I have to start working on my mining skills so that I can, get better tools. In particular, the watering can. That's the one I really want because it just takes forever to water stuff with the basic watering can. But I can ship everything now. Well, not the beans. It's okay, everyone. We will ring that bell today. It will probably be after my lunch break, though, considering the time. But we will do it. Which I'm most likely gonna take said lunch break after this in-game day is over. Before we pass the next one. and start mining. I probably should go up higher than this. Look, speed up. Does that can't? No, it doesn't cancel each other out. I'm still slow even though I had the speed up. You'd think it would just go back to normal speed, but no. That feels like junk. Yeah, it is junk. A little late for that, buddy. I'm already done the floor. Let's go to like 11 or so. Eh. The stairs, please. And actually, let me just test this floor. Might be some decent stuff here. Or you know, nothing. Is that still junk? Great. That was 2 things of junk. I upgrade my hammer, but it doesn't actually make you mine any better. It just increases the AoE. And that's copper. Yeah. Not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for silver. Sleeping gas. What's it even do? Does it take my energy away? Oh, rat poison. That's not good. I mean, I'm slowly losing health. Crap. That's actually good. Okay, I think the poison... If you change floors, the poison wears off. That's basically what I was just trying to do, is rush to change floors. Thing of copper. Still not what we need. I have to run away from everything after I break it. You never know when it's gonna gas me. One more. Okay. That was a terrible run. But they all are. Have you ever had a good run in the mines? They're always bad runs. They need a way to increase your success rate again, or... Like my character's eyes are closed because the sleep gas made me sleepy. And if I stand still too long, she starts rubbing her eyes. For damage that costs to process the ore. Okay, that's not too bad. We can get at least one. Oh wow, all three of them came out as copper. That's impressive. That never happens. I don't know how that happened. There's like I think, 1/3, no. Not quite 1/3, but like, I think it's always been like 1/3 chance that you get copper and like 2/3 chance you get junk. Maybe it's a little more generous, maybe it's closer to 50-50. But it's not in your favor, that's for sure. So you get all three of them come out as copper is amazing. I'm not sure I'm gonna use the copper on yet. But I want to have it just in case. I am going to use silver on my watering can as soon as I get enough silver. But that is going to take... That's probably not going to happen in the fall, realistically. That's going to be like a winter goal. And I can't do much else in winter. That's usually the time to do mining. Especially since I have to go up there for the Harvest King anyway. So I'm going to be hitting some rocks just for the sake of that. And I'm going to try to take as many shortcuts as I can. There's a chance I could do the next day in a half hour, but I don't want to, like, bank on that. I'm not very confident that that's going to happen. So I think it's better to just take my break now. Eat something, and then come back sometime just after 3, probably. So I think I'm gonna have a big harvest tomorrow, so it's gonna take a lot of time to pick all the crops and replant them. Even if I don't have to water, then it's still something. Oops. They might hit that. Okay. So, we are going to take about a 30 to 40 minute break, probably, give or take, as I go get my lunch, my salad. So if you have things to do, feel free to do that. And if you are able to, join me back. I will probably be back, like I said, just after 3 p.m. Pacific time, so in about a half hour or so. Give or take, depending how long it takes me to eat. So we'll resume the game then. Okay. I am now fed. Time to get back to the game. Looking for a big harvest today. At least 10,000. Thank you. Let's see what tomorrow's look is gonna be. No more rain. Okay, good. So tomorrow we can ring the bell. These will be sunny. And a letter. What's this one say? Upgrades at Marine Reform, level 3 from Marine Reform, I guess. Shining fertilizer. Ooh. I'm gonna definitely need that when I make my new field. Coffee tree, I already planted a coffee tree. I'm ahead of you on that. But I will like that fertilizer. For spring, probably. Is she... Who are you talking to? Or about? That's a little confusing. You're talking to me. Okay, then who's she? I don't think that's how pronouns work. Why are you talking to me in third person? You could just say you, if you're talking to me. That makes more sense, doesn't it? So I don't get mad, I just get disappointed and sad. Not quite as many flowers as I was hoping for. And they don't get any honey, I guess. You like the shiny bell pepper. Pumpkin. Perfect pumpkin. That it? I was hoping for, oh wait, yes, the flowers over here. Still not as many as I was hoping for. I want like 20 flowers. I don't think I got that many. Wait, these are now not pickable? Okay, fair enough. What about my coffee? Just decent. Oh, see. Hydrate. Okay, let me get some water. So I need to grab 13 blue mist. See, that's not enough. I wanted 20. But we'll get 13 of them. No kidding. I'll hold you to that. Let's see. I forgot I got bottom up of the mist seed. 13 of them. So they direct announced a new Story of Seasons game. Well, new quote unquote. It's a remake of an old game that was originally for the DS. Grand Bazaar. Which is a surprise that they remade that one, because I wasn't under the impression it was a popular game in the series. Like, I feel like the ones they did remake so far were like beloved. That's an odd choice. I will definitely say that Grand Bazaar is not my favorite game, by far. There's definitely others I would like to see over that. But I will definitely get it when it comes out. Well, not maybe as soon as it comes out, but I'll get it at some point and stream it. That's on my to-do list. I mean, maybe with the quality of life improvements that it'll be like a really good game. We'll see. Cause like, if they try to make it lean into like the Recettear vibes, that might work. For people who like that kind of game. But I just personally wasn't a big fan of the way it did things. Because the selling at the bazaar is kind of a finicky mechanic, but we'll see if they've improved it any. So not much to do. I guess we just go to the mine. And hope for better luck. Gotta go back to work, okay. Have a good day. Wait, is that? Good is. Those are kind of risky. It's a 50-50 chance that you're gonna go the wrong way. It only took me up one floor anyway. Need to go higher. One thing I will say about this game is usually the stairs are revealed. And Magical Melody, most of the time the stairs is hidden. So you can't really get to it without wasting all your stamina mining if you want to just kind of go up real quick to a certain level. Like, good luck. Let me forage. This might give me some money. Just don't eat the poison mushrooms. This is more valuable than anything else I'm gonna get here, probably. I think I'm gonna stop at like 15. Okay, it's mine on 15. See what we can get, if anything. This thing had a bunch of junk. Nope, not getting anywhere near that. Hopper. Not what we want, but we'll take it. What's this? Iron? Still not what we want. But it was still too, low. I might need to be my higher floor. And I've gotten silver before, but I've gotten it in the other way going down. Okay, that's lucky that those just speed up gas. And nothing worse. Nope, that's junk. I'm not gonna pick that up. That might be slowed down gas. That. Yeah, gold ore. That's actually better than what I was looking for. I'm on looking for silver. Gold's maybe a bit too much and probably too expensive. But I'll definitely keep it for now. That means we're high enough to get silver if we got gold. Linkron must be a gas when there's a lot of these cracks, as that's easy to accidentally walk into one. I don't want to fall down. Should we go up? So did gas that came out of it, but it didn't do anything. Oh, that time it got me. That's not good. Where are the stairs? I'm slow too, so I can't get to them. Okay, yeah, get out of here. Okay. The worst to get is sick gas, though. Because you can't cure it. You have to actually have the doctor cure that, I believe. Or get the cold medicine. Remedy, maybe? I don't know. Something like that. But it basically doesn't go away. Unlike the other things. That just go away when you go to the next floor. I guess Sleepy does it. Oops. I didn't even see there's a hole there because the pillar hit it. Not good. Can go back up, please? Thank you. Where's it gonna put us? 20. Okay, that's good. I'm happy with that. You cannot dodge speed of gas if you wanted to. Not that I do, but... hell, I kinda do. I haven't done a single piece of silver. Except they got one gold instead. But no actual silver. Lots of copper. Need copper. Is that it? No, it's rock salt. Body Charger XL. I needed that. Thank you very much. Oh, hi there, Beyond. How are you? I do not yearn for the mines at all. We can leave that for those, so-called children. Doing good, that's good. I don't get anything from any of these rocks. It's a waste of time hitting these ones. It takes so many swings, and they still drop nothing. I've got lots of copper. feel like the game is telling me to make a copper hammer. I don't wanna... Go that way. I think we're gold somehow. I mean, if you give me enough gold to make gold ore, or gold bar, or whatever it's called, I'll take it. It's not what I wanted. I only want silver, I'm not that greedy. But if you won't give me silver and give me gold instead, I'll have to make the better one, I guess. That's junk. Yeah, leave me alone. How? I couldn't get away. I got trapped. I can't slow down twice. I'm already slowed. Gosh, there's so many X's here now. I'm glad I don't have speed up gas, because that would be I had to say it! Why did I say anything about speed up gas? I'm not gonna be able to navigate now, because my character's gonna move too fast. That's gonna be so hard. I need to slow down gas or something now. Ooh. It is iron. Okay, 3 instances of speed up gas. They really want me to be fast, apparently. They want me to be Sonic the Hedgehog here. That's 4 speed up gases. Come on, guys. And I fell, of course. That was inevitable. Now where am I? It's the stairs right there. Alright, no more. Oh, is that gold? No, it's a wonderful. I'm gonna bother the wonderfuls. Alright, release. Just by tapping D-pad buttons really quick. D-pad doesn't do anything. So, I don't know what that's exact. I don't know what you're telling me to do that for, but the D-pad won't do anything. Well, I guess if I press down with D-pad, that's... Oops, didn't need to do that. That's how you pull up your ring menu. And the rest of the D-pad button do nothing. Flicking it then? Oh, analog stick. Yeah, why am I flicking the analog stick for? I'm a little lost on what you were telling me that in regards to. To not get screwed by the speed up gas, Oh, that was never... Flicking a D-pad's not gonna do anything. That would actually make it worse. Because the not the D-pad, I mean the analog stick. The analog stick is so imprecise that my character would just go in a random direction if I tried flicking it. Flicking an analog stick is kind of how you do a 360, actually. Like a quick 360. There used to be a trick to that in like fighting games. Because if like in the like old Street Fighter, if you're playing Zangief, his moves you had to do like a 360 spin with the joystick. And what people would do is they would flip the joystick and it would just instantly do a 360 motion to make it easier. But I think it depended on the lever that was in it, though. It didn't do all levers. I don't like analog stick movement in certain instances because it's very inaccurate. D-pad's more precise. But also, moving with the D-pad isn't very fun when you're in 3D. So basically what I'm saying is the best games give you an option of either or, so you can just use whatever you want, depending what the situation calls for at the time. Go there. I need to get these processed. I'm gonna wait until I have more money. And then if I get a really windy day, I can make this rock salt into something good. But tomorrow we'll finally ring that bell. And we can then summon Captain Planet. Sounds like you need better flicking technique. I think you don't really understand how analog sticks work. Either that or you're really poor at explaining what you're instructing me to do. That was a really bad harvest. I didn't even get 10,000 from that. I'm actually concerned now. Oops, don't do that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I have definitely not shipped enough things. Put that away. Oh well. We still have some days left, right? We have 10 days left in the season. If we're lucky, we can make it. I'm trying my best here. But I'm definitely not gonna get the thing in winter. So if I fail in fall, I won't have another chance until like 2 whole months. Cause that's just to bypass winter and hope to get in spring. That's definitely not. Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of run through the days now, so we don't take too long on them. So I want to get to end of fall as soon as possible. Which won't be this stream, that's for sure. But I'm hoping that next stream I can finish fall and see if I get the hero title or not. That's the goal. Perfect milk isn't bad. No, ain't here. Alright, what is there to pick? Actually a lot today. This might be it. This might be my, at least 10k, maybe 15k harvest. I kind of wish that instead of just running against a tree to shake it, that there's just like a button, you just press the action button and she'll grab the tree and shake it. It makes more sense to shake the stuff out of it. But minor nitpick. Wait a bit of blue mist flowers. Surprisingly no honey though. I don't know what determines whether or not you get honey from the flowers. You need to please the bees? I don't know how to do that. Instructions are unclear. $49. Ooh, come on, that's gotta get me 20, right? Do I not have any good beans? Just decent beans. And storage. Alright, says to order up another 49 flowers, seeds. Well, if I didn't see the last time I need to order these flowers, in particular. I can focus on just growing random veggies. Watching B-movie every night? Oh no. It's not worth it. I don't need honey that badly. The way that tree's not like growing very well. It's got the 3x3 space clear. Alright, now it's time to go ring the last Planeteer bell. Okay. We've done all the things you asked us. It's a sunny day. Please ring your bell. So we can get closer to summoning Captain Now what? Oh. I was afraid, because, like, the last 3 times I talked to him, he just cries and doesn't do anything. I was like, are you gonna do it again? They faked me out. Okay, can you just do your job now, please? Yes. It better work. That one's really deep. Low pitch bell. By your powers combined. Not yet. I mean, I guess I'll do it just for the sake of the viewers. Well, it's kinda technically a waste of time to go to the Harvest Goddess right now. Because you need to be a hero before you can progress the story, and I'm not a hero yet. So all that's gonna happen when I go to her is she's gonna tell me I need to be a hero. But we'll show that off for a stream. Thanks, the minecart's not that out of the way. I can take this and get most of the way to with the goddesses. Hold on. Like everyone, I have a snake. Do you like snakes? She does. Okay, I should probably put the snake down with her. There you go. It's the first animal the wild animal limit, let me pick it up. Snakes can be cute sometimes. They sure can. Alright, time to be told that I'm not worthy. But we do have all the Planeteers here. Not in order, though. But yellow is Earth. Green... Or actually, yellow's Earth. Orange-ish red is fire. Green is wind. Blue is water, and purple is heart. Yep, we've restored the land. But... the game's not over. Yet, the tree's still dying. hero. Or above. Honestly, if you exceed here, others still won't give it to you. Mountaintop. How do you ring all 5 at the mountaintop? And by mountaintop, well, we'll get to that later. We'll have to wait till winter to do that. So basically, once I become a hero, we get all of them to combine. We get the Planeteers here to combine their powers at once, and then we get to summon Captain Planet. And then Captain Planet can save Gaia. That's how it works, right? We summon Captain Planet, and then he restores Gaia's powers. When the harvest gods be Captain Planet, Mother Nature is Earth herself. You should know. No, because the harvest goddess is Gaia. You don't remember Gaia? Captain Planet is Mother Nature's herald, her greatest warrior. Oh, you never saw the show. Okay. So, in Captain Planet, there was like the lady who was like the representation of Earth itself. She was kind of the spirit of the Earth, who gave all the Planeteers like their mission in the first place. And she gave them the rings and stuff, so they could summon Captain Planet to like help and keep the Earth from like, dying to all the pollution and the villains and stuff like that. So that's why I say the Harvest Gods would be Gaia, and the Harvest King would be Captain Planet. Since he gets summoned by the Earth, Wind, Fire, or Earth, Fire, Wind, Water, and Heart. All you know about Captain Planet is my precious power ring is gone for... I don't know that, actually. So I have no idea what that is. So. I mean, I've seen episodes of this show. I haven't seen every episode, though, so... If there's some sort of meme, it might be from an episode I haven't seen. Really know the summoning ritual? Yeah. Where they just yell out their elements and summon Captain Planet. Because basically, there's kind of a sort of a Power Rangers parallel a little bit, if you think about it, in a weird way. Because let's say you talk about Power Rangers, right? All the Power Rangers have like their own abilities and they fight battles normally. Well, all the Planeteers have like the power of their ring that they use to do stuff normally, and they can kind of handle the minor enemies. But when the villains get too tough, and it's like, oh, we can't handle this, they have to get the perfect powers together and call Captain Planet. Similar to how the Power Rangers, when the enemy's too tough and grows to giant size, they have to summon the Megazord, right? Because they can't do it individually. It's kind of like that. Oh, it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Okay. No wonder I'm not... I don't know about that one. Sentai Squad, tropes, something about it clicks with you. I mean, if done right at the beginning, that could be kind of interesting. Alright. So, I am hoping to get 20,000 gold worth of shipments here. Cause that'll put us very close to being a hero. Kamen Rider is better than Power Rangers. I've never seen Kamen Rider though. You don't really, like, it was a thing in the States on the US. So you had to go out of your way to see Kamen Rider stuff since it wasn't really like something that was popular over here. Instead, they just had the Power Ranger stuff. That made it big over here. The only Kamen Rider you had was, so, Saban, who made the Power Rangers, which is, you know, an adaptation of a different show in Japan that they kind of mashed up together. They tried to make a Kamen Rider one, where they had like their own unique character, and they took some footage from the Kamen Rider, like basically when he's in the suit, they did that, like the clips from that, but they had like an actual like person outside of it who did like other stuff. But it just really didn't take off. They were trying to do like the same format they did for Power Rangers, but they kind of like, I don't know, made it not as good. So they botched it entirely. But yeah, they kind of tried to do that with Kamen Rider, but it failed miserably and didn't really go anywhere. So that's why Kamen Rider is not really popular in the US. It's gonna rain again tomorrow. Well, good thing I rang the bell today. It's any windy though, so we can at least get our coffee. Herald's the Abyss had a Ranger parody. A lot of stuff has major parodies. I know Disgaea has their Prison Rangers. And we're about to go into ads, so I'm not gonna play to next day yet. But let me respond to Son of Chat, because it's going a little fast. They should dub the Kamen Rider shows. They never were going to, though. They didn't dub the Super Sentai either. They just made their own version of it using clips. So the only way like Kamen Rider was gonna work is the same way Power Rangers worked, but they did it wrong. Persona has their own? I don't remember the Persona one, I remember the Disgaea one. Difference is the Power Rangers can handle things on their own. Without the Zord, the Planeteers can't do on their own, even though they have to. That's not true, Diz. The Planeteers can do stuff on their own. But they'll use, like, the fire guy will use, like, his fire powers to do stuff. Like, Heart doesn't do much, as far as, like, combat, if you're looking for combat, but he's useful in support ways, because he can talk to animals and stuff, and get the animals to help out. Oh, that's right! Yukari is their Pink Ranger. That becomes her job later on when she grows up. Anyway, we're in ads, so I'll be back in about 3 minutes. If you need to drink, eat, use the restroom, stretch, whatever, take care of yourself, we'll be right back. okay. Let me catch up on what people were saying about Power Rangers and similar. I think I respond to most of that, so I think we're done with our Power Ranger arc. Let's see, need to eat, might be more than 3 minutes. Hey, you take as long as you need. I was just saying that, it's a good time to take a break because the stream was on break anyway. Kind of like a commercial break during TV. Nobody wanted to actually watch the commercials, right? Okay, so back to the game. I anticipate this day going by really quickly since it's a rainy day, and I have nothing I need to do. We're kind of trying to... Oh, just short again. I shouldn't... That's the exact same number I had last time. I thought I was aiming at 20k. I got 19,590 exactly. I should just say it'll be 19,590 every 3 days. Forever. How many days it takes to get that much? Let's see where we're at total now. But yeah, I'm just trying to shotgun it to the end of the season because I think I will qualify now. I need about... like 10,000 more, probably, to guarantee that I get hero. I can't imagine that I fail that. Because I've got, like, over a week, I think, to do it. Yeah, like 9 days I have. I'm gonna make it under, like, 19,950 or whatever it was. Or 19,590. Maybe get another, of that amount. For sure. Before the season's up. So I think we have done it. Which means I can relax on my farming. And not spam flowers everywhere. I can grow other things now. Always wanted to make a sword toy? Well, you should buy one then. No one really controls what you have and don't have within you. As a kid, I want other kinds of toys as an adult. I mean, you can still satisfy your inner child if you want. There's no rules. I wanted a fauna plushie, so I bought myself a fauna plushie. You don't need to be a kid. Your bed's already crowded. You need like a bookshelf or something. That's what people usually do when they get like figurines. They'll just get like a bookshelf to put all their like figures and stuff on. See. Okay, I got it. So I need 9 more crops. But no more blue mist flowers. We're done with blue mist flowers. Oh, I plant something new. Town hall notice. A new villa's on sale. Toucan Island. Voice indication. Wait, you're selling... Okay, that's interesting. But see, I don't want to buy the one on the island, because it's way out of the way. I'd have to sail there just to farm. I mean, I guess it's more of a vacation home at that point. How much does that cost? Probably way too much. Yeah, 400,000. I just want this right here. Did I just pay it back like I paid back the initial plot? Come on. You know I'm good for it. Alright. Let's plant some rice. Maybe. Or maybe some honeydew. And it's too late this season for honeydew to be guaranteed. Cause 9 days is... yeah, I don't want to do that. It's risky. Let's just get rice. Rice is safe. It's also cheap. In later games, they make you make actual, like, rice patties to be more realistic. You have to flood them with water to grow it. It takes a long time. You don't grow rice in 5 days. That's very unrealistic. Like, I think in modern Story of Seasons, it takes like a season and a half to grow rice. You plant it like in the spring and it harvests in the fall or something. I can't remember, but also regrows, which doesn't regrow here. Oh, I gotta do one more thing today. I gotta get my coffee made. Otherwise, it'd be the end of the day already for me. No such luck. The berries? There she. Okay, yep, that's all 7 coffee. I was hoping for more raids so just water everything for me. It's such luck. But if he's so Parker, then why does he need those other kinds of toys? Then 11 more crops? Maximum length of 7 days? Kids do a surprise me, but no, I can do that. Look, grapes. Yeah, let's do some grapes. Sounds good. No, that's all. Okay, watering time. soon. I'm gonna have to go here. I don't know where I'm laying animals out because I'm just gonna pass the day anyway. This is kind of pointless. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the olives and stuff down. Like, in one sense, it would have been smart to put them out while I was doing the harvesting and watering, because it took a little while. But at the same time, if they walk where I'm watering, and I accidentally water them, they get mad at me, so I usually don't like putting animals out while I'm watering. It is not beneficial. In a cloudy day, and no breeze. These are going nowhere tomorrow. I'm gonna have trouble keeping track of how many things I need to plant now. Hey, don't replant the pumpkins as they grow on their own. Or the bell pepper. So it's just 8 then? Okay, yeah, 8. The dim. I'm to use the telephone. keep doing that now. I kinda regret not upgrading my watering can. But it's not like I actually could. These I cannot for the life of me get the materials to do it. And even when I had some more materials, I didn't have the money to do it. It's really expensive to upgrade anything in this game. So I kinda just have to like, deal with it and build up as much cash as possible. And then maybe one day I'll have better tools. Be the goal for year 2. Dale, no coffee. Oops. Okay, I think today is big harvest. The circus is in town. We're not going to the circus today. I haven't gotten the hippo back, so there's no point in going to the circus. But once I get all the animals returned, then I can show you the full circus. No clowns today. Yeah, the circus doesn't have any clowns. What kind of circus is that? Instead, the circus is some ringleader throwing balls at a lion, like he's attacking the lion. That's against the law. Oh, I'm out of food. I can't feed my animals. Funnily enough, I'm googling Kafka as you're supposed to have. Why are you googling Kafka? Okay. You're very curious about, Final Fantasy VI enemies, apparently. Hello there, punishment. Nice of you to roll on by. I hope you're doing well today. They're just gonna eat through their nests, that's fine. No, into the butter machine, please. You'd actually eat the whole stick of butter, which is, a little alarming. But it's an option. If you want to play a pt10 simulator. Delicious, no. Dean says the bad words. There's honey. I don't say the bad words. And drop. There we go. $40 apparently. It's less than normal, but that's okay. We'll get out probably 1,800 from that. Or 18,000, I mean. Gosh, I hope not 1,800, that'd be bad. 18,000. So 40 of something. I need 20 carrots, 20 spinach. They both cost the same to buy. So I don't know which one I should go with, so I'll just get both. 'Cause why not both? Is that shining? I could have sold the shining one. 'Cause it can't get better. And if I do it wrong, it'll get worse. Okay, let's plant some veggies. They say that carrots are good for your eyesight because they are rich in vitamin A. Do be careful though, you don't want to overdose on vitamin A. It does cause some complications. Most vitamins you can potentially get too much of if you just take an excess. That's why I don't like the idea of like using vitamin supplements unless you really are deficient. People will like they'll eat a bunch of carrots and stuff like that and they'll take vitamin A pills on top of that and then get sick because they've had too much. Right, now for some greens. I eat vitamin pills because I don't eat veggies much. Well, you should just eat your veggies instead. Do you know that your body does not actually process the pills the same way as the food itself? So it's not as, it doesn't work as well when you take a vitamin pill. Because it's not really natural. So if you want the best results, it is better just to eat the fruit or vegetable that provides it. It's not that I dislike vegetables, it's just hard to find veggies. Meals outside. Oh, you don't cook is, I guess, the thing. See, that's the thing. It's really hard to be healthy if you just basically let other people feed you. Like, if you go out to eat, then you're not really, choosing what you put in your body. You're just having other people feed you. And those people don't necessarily care if what they're stuffing in if what they're shoving in your face is healthy or not. They just want money. So there's not really an incentive to feed you something that's good for you. Like, obviously, eating out occasionally is fine, but it is best for people to prepare their own meals, because then you can control what goes in your body and make sure that it's, what you want to put in yourself, and not just whatever garbage that people are feeding you to turn a profit. It's not like I go for fast food. I only eat fast food once a month. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be fast food. Even if it's like a fancy restaurant, it's still somebody feeding you. And they don't care if it's healthy or not. They don't have to care. They just have to care about if you're giving them money. Like, it doesn't matter whether it's fast food, a sit-down restaurant, a nice place. There's no incentive to feed you healthy food. The incentive is to make the most profit margin off of what they're giving you. So they're going to just spend as little money on their end and hope that you spend as much money as possible on your end. So we are going to have an ad break in about 5 minutes. Sorry, we'll pause for that when we get there so you don't miss anything. But it will be, once again, a good opportunity to take care of any business you need to do. Always stay healthy. I take these breaks as opportunities to get up and stretch and stuff myself. There should be a market for people who want to eat healthy like me. Healthy food can be delicious. But there really isn't. I mean, not for like prepared meals. There's a market for healthy food that you can buy the ingredients yourself and make it. Because the only way to make sure it's healthy is if you prepare it. It's also very expensive because the market's so small that they know they can upcharge on that. So you will spend a lot more money buying healthy food, unfortunately, because they know they can charge you for it. If you want cheaper food, you buy the stuff that's, not very good for you. That's the trade-off. Like, salads are expensive compared to, like, a burger. A burger is more content. A burger you can get for cheaper than you can a salad. It's really weird. But that's a difference in quality ingredients, I guess. The burger's just a bunch of leftover beef that's grounded up into a fine patty mush that, barely resembles food. It doesn't have to be, discernibly good. I get the other at these yet. Oh, and I did, okay. So that's it for this day. Which is good because we're about to have an ad break, so I can just save and wait until after the break to advance the day. But let's find out what the weather's gonna be like tomorrow. America has this obsession with organic food. It's more complicated than that. That's not totally true, but it's also not completely wrong. Oh wow, it's gonna be very windy. I would see that one before. It's a complicated topic I'll have to get into after the break because there's not enough time for me to explain the whole organic food thing. I don't know if that problem applies here though. I mean, I couldn't tell you how it is like in your country, but I can tell you the whole thing for America, but I will do that after our ad break, which is going to be in like a minute and a half or so. I'll ramble about the perceived, I guess, obsession with organic foods. Because it's not quite accurate to say America's obsessed with organic foods. But there are subsets of people who are obsessed with organic foods. It's a marketing thing. Like a lot of things in America are, because it's a very capitalistic country, a capitalistic society, so everything just marketing and how you can make money off of stuff. But I will get into that in a few minutes. For now, make sure that you take this next 3 minutes to take a break yourselves. Use the restroom, get a drink, get a snack, get up, walk around, stretch, whatever you have to do your chores, and I will be back in about 3 minutes. Okay. So, now that we're back from ads, let's discuss the whole organic food craze. So remember when I said that when people are feeding you, they're more focused on making money and not whether or not the things they're feeding you is even healthy at all? Well, that problem is extremely prevalent in the United States, more so than many other countries probably. There's an obsession from food providers of making things as cheaply as possible. And when you're using things that are cheaper, they're not necessarily as healthy. There's been a lot of research put into making things that are like filler product that will make you feel like you've eaten a lot, even though they're not providing you with very much food. It's just kind of like fluff to make you feel full without spending a lot of money to basically have a high satiety index. So we have a lot of stuff that, tends to be high in carbohydrates and other things that are not, the best things to eat, just to kind of fill people up for cheap so they can make a lot of money off of you. That's kind of the way American food tends to be. Heavy carbs does that already, though. Well, we've taken that to the extreme here in the US. Now, because of that, there's a huge obesity problem. And people have always been finding ways to, figure out how to eat healthier and, get away from the obesity issue in the US. So in a response to how unhealthy our food tends to be, people trying to go in the other direction and find anything that sounds healthy. Though a lot of these things are not very research-driven. So, again, food suppliers have trying to, find, okay, where's the money in this? So they'll market anything that's a new health craze and just say, oh, you want this because this is healthy. And they'll give you some kind of buzzword to make you think that this is healthy, a healthier alternative that's better for you to eat, and you won't get fat like the other people eating their other bad food. And they'll charge you a whole lot of money for it because you're desperate to get that healthy food. And that is where we get the organic food craze. It's not so much that America's obsessed with organic food, it's that people don't want to be obese anymore. They want to get away from the unhealthy food that we know is a problem. And there have been people who've marketed organic products as being the alternatives, the solution based on that problem, and people go for it. So yeah, a lot of people are going to buy organic products without even knowing what that means or really understanding what the requirements to be called organic is, because it's really not that strict of a requirement to be called organic. And a lot of things that you would think, there's a lot of things that are called organic that you would think would not be. But yeah, it's just a lot of labeling and marketing, so you have to be careful with that. Sometimes you're just paying more money for something that is not any bit better at all and has no real benefit over the regular version of that product. So, but yeah, people pay for it because they think it's healthier. And a very similar thing that's another craze is gluten-free. Because one of the biggest things that carbs come from is bread, right? Which is made from wheat. And what does wheat have in it? It has gluten. Now, gluten itself isn't a problem at all. There's nothing wrong with gluten, but since it's something that wheat has that's kind of exclusive to it, people associate gluten with bad. So everyone's like, oh, I need to have gluten-free. So once again, companies profit off of that by making gluten-free alternatives to things that you like to eat. And they'll tell you, oh, this is healthier, buy this and pay 3 times as much for it. Then the thing is that there are things that are claimed to be gluten-free, which don't even need to claim. Like, I've seen the dumbest things. Like, there'll be something that says, oh, this is gluten-free popcorn. Of course it is. There's no such thing as popcorn with gluten in it. Corn doesn't have gluten. You can't have popcorn with gluten. It has to be gluten-free. All popcorn is gluten-free. Why are you advertising your popcorn as gluten-free? or cornflakes or whatever, anything that's made from like rice or corn. They're like, oh, this is gluten-free, whatever the product is. It's like, well, they all are. So that's another scam that you can fall for. That's the Wish chat saying. There's some people with gluten allergies, but not nearly as many as the people. Yes, there is. So gluten-free food isn't like completely stupid. Because you could be allergic to the gluten. That's the only reason those foods exist in the first place, is because people had gluten allergies, legitimate gluten allergies. I've actually known somebody, we had a coworker once who legitimately was allergic to gluten and could not have it. So it's good that those things exist. But people will take that as like a health craze and say, oh, this is evil because I'm not allergic to it, I just don't want it. I actually thought people who took gluten-free stuff are people who are allergic to gluten. Yeah, that's originally what it was made for. But there are so many people who have no gluten allergies that just feel like gluten's the devil. It's evil, I can't eat it, nobody should ever eat it, and they just like, yeah, it's really weird. There's some obsession with having gluten-free products even when you have no reason. It's like staying away from dairy where you're not lactose intolerant. It's really weird, You have no reason to stay away from the product, but you're just not going to do it because you feel it's evil or something. And there's a lot of other products, like, on the note of, being lactose intolerant, or even, like, allergic to dairy, potentially, they have alternative milks and stuff, like almond milk, oat milk, rice milk, soy milk. But some people are like, oh, all milk is evil. I'm going to have to only drink the alternatives when there's no reason to do it. It's like, well, that's kind of silly. Gluten-free. No. Are you telling me my gluten-free water is fake? Yeah, I would be, but that'd be what going too far. I don't think anybody's gonna market water as gluten-free. I would hope not. But there are some things that I'm like, why are you marking rice as gluten-free? I actually had oat milk coffee last night. It tastes funny. Oat milk is very sweet because they add sugar to it. So that's a thing here. That's another thing here. So if you want to drink alternative milk because you think it's healthier, and like, oh, well, I don't think like regular cow's milk is healthy, let me drink this oat milk instead. They add a lot of sugar to oat milk. So that's gonna up your carb intake. And it may be bad to drink that in that case. If you were trying to watch your carbs or watch your sugar intake, like if you're diabetic, I don't think oat milk's very good for you. So it's another thing to watch out for. The alternatives could have something that's worse for you than what you're trying to avoid. Don't think yours has sugar, it had nutty flavor? That doesn't make any sense. Oat milk does not have a nutty flavor. Almond milk might, because it's literally a nut, but oat milk shouldn't taste nutty. It should taste like oats. Sweetened oats, basically. I never heard of unsweetened oat milk. I think like every oat milk I've ever seen is sweetened. Yes, oaty. But like, basically like slightly sweetened oat. Like if you ever had like a sweetened oat cereal, it kind of tastes like that. Don't know how to describe the taste of it. Like my best thing is if you have a bowl of frosted Cheerios, and then the milk is left behind from the frosted Cheerios. Maybe it kind of tastes like that. You've got the oat flavor from the Cheerios. If they didn't leave an oat flavor in the milk, I don't know if it does, so maybe not. And they get the sugar from the frosting. That's probably not accurate either, though. I don't know, it tastes like oatmeal to me. Yeah, no, I mean, I realized that was wrong. It's definitely not as sweet as Frosted Flakes. Frosted Cheerios. It's not that sweet. It's just a mild sweetness to it. It's lightly sweetened. But it's definitely sweeter than regular milk. Noticeably so. And also, I think sweeter than, well, almond milk can be sweetened or unsweetened. It depends. Actually, I've seen a lot of times vanilla almond milk is a common one. So it has like a vanilla, it's sweetened and it has vanilla flavoring in it, which can make it tastes weird with certain things. Like if you're trying to eat a fruity cereal, you don't want your vanilla almond milk in it because it's gonna make it taste weird. But if you were eating like, I don't know, a vanilla-based cereal, then it's actually fine. And then there's soy milk, which doesn't really have... Soy milk, I don't think is usually sweetened. I think that's always unsweetened. But the downside is it tastes like soy. So if you don't like soy and how it tastes, then you're probably not gonna like soy milk. Now, I never had rice milk, but I know somebody that swore by it. He said it was like the best alternative milk, but I never tried it. One milk is blah. It's an acquired taste. Like, some people like it. We don't, personally, like it at all. But we don't like the taste of soy in anything. Other than, I guess, soy sauce, but soy sauce doesn't taste like soy. It's so salty that it just tastes like salt. Front to dairy. Well, there is no dairy in soy milk, so... Can it really be an affront to dairy if it's not dairy? Soil? But flavored soy milk is kind of good like banana. I have never heard of that before. That must be something that is exclusive to where you live, because we don't have banana soy milk here. We just have regular soy milk. We have rice milk. We have oat milk. We have almond milk. We do have like flavored almond milk, like I said, vanilla, but that's it. But there's definitely no banana flavored anything for milk. Anyway, let's go to the next day. I'll be rambling all day about milk. Trying to get through the season so we can become a hero. Yeah, it's a good day. So I'm gonna take my salt out because I can get really good salt from the rock here. Whacker's looking down to say, "Have a little pick-me-up. And then I pick you up." Sunny milk. And that's come from a holy cow. stunning hollows. So I only have one thing to replace. Need water first. I gotta stop doing that. Random thought, but another thing I like about Pioneers of Olive Town is that I'm pretty sure that's the game that does this, where you can recolor your tools. You can paint them whatever color you want. So if I wanted to, I'd have like a green watering can. Wait, do you see the new remake announcement? Yeah, for Grand Bazaar. I was talking about that earlier, somebody else asked about it. I found it surprising that that's the one they remade, because I didn't think it was a popular game. So it's an interesting choice. But I can see it kind of working out if, because they recently did the announcement. Well, I don't know if that's out yet or not, but I know there's like a Recettear remake. So if like you capitalize on the popularity of people who like Recettear, you might be able to like kind of have an overlap with this game. Because Grand Bazaar has like kind of a selling mechanic that's sort of like Recettear light. There might already be one. That was a while ago that was announced. the remaster, I guess. Not really a remake. But yeah, it's old news, the Reciteer. And from what I heard, they actually got Carpe Fulgur to do the localization for the remaster. Even though they haven't done anything at all since, I think, Fortune Summoners, I want to say? They decided to come back for that. Yeah, as I was saying, I think that was already done. But I don't know when that was released or what. But I just know that was a thing that happened somewhat recently. So, I'm thinking that maybe, like, if that kicked... I don't know if that what that did for the popularity of the game, if, like, a renewed interest in it. But if a renewed interest in that sort of game, then maybe Grand Bazaar could kind of ride that wave a little bit. But I don't know. Okay, it hasn't come out yet. Fair enough. So then, yeah, that resurges the interest in it. Is this reason it will work? I don't know. Somebody told me that they were actually working on something for it. Maybe just releasing it? I don't know. Because I don't think that EGS has any, like, reach to the US. I don't know if there's new dialogue or not. I just heard somebody say, I don't know if this is true or not, somebody just said that Copley Fulgur is raising from the dead to release it in the West. I don't know what that entails and what that means, but that's just what I've been told. And it may not be accurate, but somebody said as much. Like, not to see a Fortune Summoners remake, that game was fun. Let's see. So now I just make some salt. Oh, I gotta get a flour, actually. One single flour. It doesn't have to be a flower, it has to be a crop of some sort. It's gonna be sunny. That's not good enough. Always the wrong level. I don't have chestnuts. I mean, those ingredients make sense. Though technically you also need, I think, baking soda. But that's a little too complicated for this game. Also, making an actual Mont Blanc cake is more than just that. That's like the recipe for just a chestnut flavored cake. But I think they're arranged in a certain way for it to come out like that picture. You can't just mix the ingredients together and bake a regular cake, but... That's a crazy-looking chef. So here's the thing about Maya. She, canonically, cannot cook. She ruins every dish she makes. So it's really weird that she's the one with the cooking show. Like, I don't understand that. Nepo hire? Who owns a TV station? The thing is, she just works at the inn. She's a waitress, I think. And the actual, like, cook of the game tries to teach her how to cook, but she fails every time. Alright, time to make some salt. We're hoping that we'll get really good salt today. Because of the wind. It'll be as perfect if not shiny. But yeah, Maya's that interesting character. She's obsessed with food, though. Like, every time you talk to her, she talks about eating. And then when I asked her what she wished for, at first she said that she wants... What was it, like, a house made of candy or something? Yes, this. See what we get. Perfect, okay. That was the main one that I wanted. So that's good. It means we didn't waste our time here. I am going to actually gather some lumber. Because I'm going to need it to expand my barn, I think. Except that's probably not a good idea because I don't have any stamina, I just realized. Whoops. Well, we're gonna do as much as we can, which probably won't be much. I think I need to get one at least. Think one more swing will do it. No? Maybe it's like 12. In which case I definitely don't have enough stamina for 12 shots. There we go. Next time I'll have to remember to go to the hot spring before I do this. Hey, come with me, squirrely. If we're gonna take it, can I just bring it home with me? Are you just mine now? I wanna see how far it lets me go. Okay. Cook something healthy. I disappear when I switch screens. Darn it. I was so close to taking that squirrel home. But the game would not allow it. Okay, we're gonna do one more day and then we'll end the stream. It is getting late. But with as much progress as I made today, it's pretty much guaranteed that I'll end autumn and reach fall next stream. Not right away, but probably maybe around lunch, after lunch, I don't know. They'll get there. It's only like 4 days. I should get by lunchtime next week. Alright. Let's try to speed run this a little bit. The last thing I'm gonna do is have another ad break when I'm about to end, so I'm trying to beat the next round of ads. Quick, stream-taster. I'm trying. And I had the speed up gas on. And then unfortunately, you can only get the speed up effect by RNG in the mines. They should let you have like food that gives you statuses. They do in some games, where if you eat a certain dish, you'll like move faster for a limited amount of time. It's sharing time. Anymore. No. And the machine. Thank you. Remember that shiny milk comes from holy cows. That's what caused them to shine. I do like that they sit down. That's kind of a fun animation. Add a bit more realism. Okay. So now all we need to do is harvest everything. Replant what needs to be replanted. The end. Water. So there's not a lot to harvest today. It should go by quickly. My owl will fall, please. Thank you. Cosmos. Though it's the last round of leanness, apparently. Took you guys long enough to grow. So I can't grow anything that takes longer than 3 days. I don't have enough time in the season for it. That's 8, 8, 16, 17, or hold on. Let's just do 9, 9 is 18, and 8 is 26. Still, probably flowers, because flowers tend to grow the fastest. So I think we're looking at like 26 flowers to end the season. And that spage is that fast. I'm already growing spinach, so never mind. I'm with Hiko Breck now. Rose is 3 to 5. That is exactly 3. That's exactly 3. Drop. Let's go with chrysanthemums. We'll get 26 of those. The wall's halfway to having enough money to buy that, extra farm plot. I'm not gonna get anywhere near that at the end of the season. I'll probably get to the halfway point at best when the season's done. Over here. Must have messed up with that tree over there, it's just not growing. I thought I gave her enough space. Oh, you know what? Because this probably commands... Yeah, I need to have big down one, so I did mess up. I account for the fact that there's another tree. That was gonna take up room. I don't know what kind of tree that was either, so I don't know where I'm supposed to be replanting. I guess I'll figure it out in the winter since it's too late for the fall. I don't think there are any winter trees. I think there's just spring, summer, and fall. My turn to have 15 minutes. Wait, I think I can water in 15 minutes. Okay, that's all the watering. Right, so we're gonna leave off there. Once I save. I made a lot of progress. Finally finished off that purple bell that I've been working on since, I think, the beginning of summer. Next week, I will be summoning, hopefully, becoming a hero and summoning the Harvest King. So look forward to that as I return to this game next Sunday. But don't go anywhere. I'm about to find somebody to raid, so we want to raid into that channel. Give your support as we kind of try to, share communities. Let's see, let's raid... Let's raid Amalia. He's playing Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. And tell her that Deirdre said hi. I'll see you all next Sunday. And I hope you all have a good rest of your day.